All right, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Anything is Possible. We're going to go kayaking and we're going to get on the crappie today, hopefully. We're just about to pull in now to the boat dock to launch. And yeah, I'm going to do catch and release today. Freezer's full. Let's see if anyone's here. So we got the lake. At least we got the dock to ourselves. Could do some dock fishing. Hey Grizzly, welcome in, brother. Good morning to you. Morning, Nancy. Just getting down to the boat launch. I got to get the kayak off the roof and in. See if we got any action at the launch. We may cast around the dock. Let's see. All right, if you guys, Nancy, you might be new to the channel. Take me about 5 minutes to get this kayak off the roof and launched. So you guys just hang out a bit, and we'll be fishing in about 5-10 minutes tops. Should be able to get on them pretty good here. Like, what's going on, my friend? Hamish, awesome. Let's go, guys. What CrossFit workout here? As soon as I get the kayak in the water, I'll put the phone mount on and I'll put you guys on the kayak, and then you can, at least you got something to watch. Took yesterday off. We were live for 15 hours on Sunday saltwater fishing, so my body was shot, and I had some stuff to do at home. I had to pickle up some eggs, make some applesauce, apple butter, all that crap. I had a lot of stuff on the homestead to take care of. Today we're back. Tomorrow we'll be back even longer. Probably do about 4 hours today. Tomorrow probably like 7. I'm gonna try to get, probably not, definitely not today, but I'm gonna try to catch 200 crappie in one day while the fall bite's on here. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Just want to get my lures figured out for tomorrow, basically. Got a couple new combinations to try out with my jigs today. Alrighty. Gonna try to go without the backup battery today. We'll see how that goes. Crappie fishing today, my friend. Maybe a bass, but really want to get on the crappie this week while the bite's on. Just want to go out and have some fun, catch lots of fishies. I'm gonna try a couple different new combos. I got one rod set up with double hook angling gear, and I got one set up with Crappie Man jigs. So, and I got a double rig set up, which I haven't fished in a while. Keep these in the back. Don't want to lose those. So for the crappie man, I got his 2-inch minnow here, green and black, on a 1/64 inch ounce jig. And then the double hook I got is tied. It's tied jig down on the bottom, the heavier one, right? And then I got a little tiny weighted fly on the top. So I'm going to try that setup today. Let me get the car out of here and we'll get in the water as soon as we can here. Let's fish. I am excited to fish for crappie today. Uh-oh, I'm hooked. I'm hooked, guys. You're freaking kidding me. I'm hooked already. These double hook angling jigs are sharp, y'all. Freaking shitting me. Okay, crisis averted. Good Lord. Hey. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. This thing's gonna be a pain in the ass today. Dang. Dang, Dave. Why you gotta make your hook so sharp, bro? Deadly. Watch out for that thing. I'll deal with that later. We should be able to get 4 hours out of this phone without putting the external battery on. So if it goes black or I can't see the screen, I'll come back as soon as I can to get you guys on the other backup battery, and then we'll be live again. But there might be a period of time where I can't see you all if that happens. Please don't send messages to me asking me if I'm alive. It ain't my first rodeo. What I'll do is I'm gonna launch this over here, guys. Oh. Okay. Show you the front view. Rod before I lose it. I got orthotics in my shoes, guys. Don't get old. So I'd rather not get them wet if I can help it. And this place has this really cool boat launch. So I'm going to take advantage of that and use it. Travis Yoder. Skeeter, what's up? Igor. What's going on, guys? If I'm gonna go in, this is when it's gonna happen, right off the start. Alright, we're out. Crazy good at eating. Love that channel name. Next week is Coastal Storm. Dude, I'm telling you, Travis, they were slaying the tuna out there. I'm gonna start right with that double hook setup, doublehookangling.com, before I hook myself again with this thing. We'll see. I don't like to be creative when it comes to fishing. I like to keep it real simple. We'll start out with this and see what happens. What usually happens is you're dealing with the chat and everything else, and you end up just constantly snagging and twisting, and sometimes just a simple setup is ready to go. See if we gotta find these fish though. Sometimes they're right on the dock, so before we go paddling all over the place, we're gonna keep it nice and simple. They're slaying the sea, but yeah. The Jamaica too had a couple good days out there too. They were catching sea bass and porgy. You know, but that's about $100. I think it's $100 per person. You know what I mean? You got to get a lot of food to cover that cost. So I'd rather pay $200 go out for tuna right now. He could do that. They're doing like, you know, the overnighters. I think they're like $200. It's really not a bad deal. But you know how it is. You can't guarantee you're going to catch anything. So that's a lot of money to throw out there for nothing. Well, yeah. If your cousin's paying, just count me in, Travis. Aussie Chick, good morning. Good morning. North Storm, what's going on, brother? We're going to start right here. I haven't used this double setup in a long time, so it's kind of like fishing a little sabiki setup, you know? I should really start the other setup that I'm confident in, use that to find the fish, and then we'll mess around with this. Sometimes the idea of this rig is you can catch, like, yeah, I'm going too deep. If they're being real subtle, they might not hit the big jig, but they will hit that little fly that you're throwing out there. All right, let's go back. We're going to go to a straight up crappie man jig on a little 1/64th jig head. We know this works. Can't ice fish here, Skeeter. Francois, good morning. Scenic City. What is up, everybody? Dahab, Alzab, welcome in. The astute tourists. Morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. It's quiet out here. I'm not seeing any splashing, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, Scenic City. Time to flex. Let's go. Let's go. I like to hit the dock right away because usually somebody's going to come and fish it, and you know, we ain't going to fish the dock the rest of the day if there's guys fishing off of it. Just started. We literally just launched to have. But no, I guess to answer your question. Let's go over, let's go to the beaver dam. Before we get creative. Karen, good evening. Old Pond, RC. Old Pond's coming up tonight. Awesome, Skeeter. Hope you're catching fish. I got a very, I got to do an official mail call. I got a very cool gift from KY Fireman. I believe that's who it was. Sent me a big old catfish rig. Really cool looking rig. It's a cat bomb, it's called. I think they make them. But it's basically got a float on it. maybe another 8 inches back to the hook where you throw a chunk of bait or live bait on it, and it has a rattle into it, so it should be good for big flatheads. I'll have to make sure I get out there and chase some flatties with it before it gets too cold. But today is for crappie fishing. We're looking for black and white crappie. Ugly stick. I'm using an ugly stick at the moment. I also have a Shakespeare in here. But ugly stick, light action. Let me see what it is. Ugly stick, ultra light action, 2 to 6 pound line. I believe we have 6 pound on it right now because we were messing around with the bass too. Wanted to be able to appreciate that, the hub. We wanted to be able to haul in a nice bass. But it's a little clunky when you go to 6 pound line on here. But I mean, it works and you'll be able to get a big fish in. So it's a sacrifice you got to make. Good morning, Burks. What's going on, brother? The silent sneak in on this spot. If you've never crappie fished, finding them's the hardest part. It's like trying to catch a ghost. And then once you know where they are, you know, it's pretty easy. You can slay them pretty good, but finding them can be really hard. And sometimes you don't find them. But in the fall, crappies start eating. They're real aggressive, so you should be able to find them. In the summer, when they're not real aggressive, it's harder to find them because they're not going to leave where they are. They're not going to chase so much. You got to find exactly where they are and do a nice finesse presentation right in their face. But this time of year, you should be able to get it within 10 feet of them, and something's going to eat it, and then you can kind of dial in. You get your electronics out of here, Travis. No electronics. Did not come out on the lake to stare at a screen. That's what I always say. What do you do when fish has them? They very rarely do. I'm not sure where you're fishing, Nino, but around here they very rarely do. If they got parasites, it's such a rarity here that we don't usually eat that fish. But, yeah. What's up, Chad? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fishy, fishy. This is a beaver dam right in front of us. I don't know if you can tell by looking at it, but one of the best spots here to fish is the dock and then the beaver dam. And if you can't catch a fish at either, you might be screwed for the day, but we shall see. Hope everyone's having a good day. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. See how it goes today. I think I'm going to be fishing tomorrow. I got to get some deer hunting in. I really need to take a day off and go out and harvest a deer. And I think we got a cold front. We got something coming through. I saw rain in the forecast. So I might get out there soon. We'll see what happens. I fish structure right now. This time of year I fish structure. Depends on the time of year. In the summer, they're usually deeper in my experience around here. If I'm covering a big lake, what I usually look for is any type of structure. Just missed them. I'll usually look for wood. You know, I'll fly around the edge of the lake just going down tree to down tree. And, you know, they're at other places also, but I guarantee if you have a spot with 20 different trees down, one of those trees they're going to be piled up on. Yeah, you might need to find the one that's got it's in the right spot, but that's an easy way to save time. I always talk about like when you're fishing, you know, 90% of fish are in 10% of the water, so that means you got to be able to cover a lot of ground and figure out where they're not, you know, just with kind of looking. I'm going to turn you guys back on me and take a few casts over here. If the signal gets wonky, please let me know. Frost Friday morning? Well, there you go. I'll be in the tree stand Friday morning. That's what I'm looking for, the first frost. Yo, 365, what's going on? Yeah, right now we're fishing a beaver dam, so you know that's where the bait's going to hide, and that's where the crappie are going to hide. Kind of weird, I haven't hooked up yet. But that's the way it goes. I got a snag over here. I have two rods with me. One is like a real fast action, which I usually don't like fast action with a jig. I like something a little bit stiffer. So I've got the stiffer rod as well. But right now I'm using the one that we slayed on last time. And we've had some good days out here, so I know they're here. I just have to locate them. We've caught over 100, you know, in a day here several times now. Oh, come on. There you go. Got that out. Now I got a little 2-inch. I got a Cracky Man minnow on right now, black and yellow. Good morning, Brandon. Let me get the hat wrenched up so you can connect around. Oh, there he is. I guess they're deeper. He's gone. That was a little bass. He popped right off. I guess they're deep. I stopped reeling to give the hab a wrench and I had a hit, so that tells me they're deeper. I don't like these little hook stays that they put on rods. I wish they'd stop doing that, because when you're jigging, that thing gets in the way all the time. Captain Jed, good morning to you. Leah, what's going on, brother? Still waiting on those stripers, brother. Send their stripers up to us. We were out on the ocean. We fished 15 hours or so on Sunday. We caught 19 flounder. That was on the members only live. But we caught 19 flounder, 10 sea bass, 5 burgles, a starfish, and a bunch of silver sides, and a whole bunch of mullet. Pretty solid day of fishing out there. We were really looking for bluefish, you know. It was pretty clear the bluefish weren't gonna play though, so we kind of skipped over to flounder real quick and had some fun. Yeah, we were in the inlet. It was straight up salt this weekend. Seeing a couple signs of bass right here. I have a feeling there's a nice bass around since the crappie aren't playing, so see if we can hook up with a big bass here. No, I don't have the money to go chasing tuna. That takes usually you got to get out there around here about 80 miles or so. I'm debating whether to go fishing or hunting Friday. I'm like, that's me 365. It doesn't sound crazy at all. I can't hunt live, that's the problem, you know. Even with a bow, it's kind of, they ain't gonna send you many people. The algorithm's gonna, you know, squash you. I never get anybody on my hunting lives. Took such a long break, I'm actually leaning towards going fishing. I hear you, man, I hear you. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, some days, you know, I'm sitting here trying to figure out where should I fish, and it usually comes down to what do I feel like doing. And today I felt like catching crappie, but I felt like catching a lot of crappie. And these guys are being jerks today. Some days you come out here. I honestly was worried about coming out here and making it look too easy, because that happens sometimes. You've seen those lives where I catch 100 and it just looks silly. And then as soon as you get cocky like that, then this happens. And you don't catch crap. Yeah, if I hunt, it'll be a members only. Yep. I'll just throw because I can't talk. I don't know how people talk on their lives while they're hunting. They hunting 500 yards from the animal. I don't get that. I think I'm gonna go after yellow perch. Nice, yeah, yellow perch freezes well. Hey, Tammy, mom and son train rail fans. How are those puppies doing? I did not pump gas this morning, Chad. Yeah, I did not pump gas this morning. Kind of feeling like I did though right now. Chad jokes one time I went, I couldn't catch crap, and Chad out of the blue says, "Did you pump gas?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did." And I'm like, "Dang, that was dumb." But so now I go on E. If I ever run out of gas, you know it's because of Chad. That's awesome. Where do you live, Dahab? See a big turtle out there. That's about it. I'm going to change the lure already because I know this lure works. I know that lure works. Let's give it a chance. Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania, buddy. In Pennsylvania. Carry a gas can. Like I said, if the signal goes wonky, please let me know. It might. Try this little spot over here. Nice, yeah. Oh, that was a hit immediately. Good lord. I didn't even start. I didn't even get the bail flipped and he hit it. Yeah, I almost didn't come out today. I really didn't feel too good. I just, I feel like I'm getting sick or something. I don't know. All my coworkers are sick, and they got it in my head now that maybe I'm getting sick. I just feel tired. But I should be tired after this weekend. I'm not going to go too long. Oh, there was a hit. Yeah, they do the hit and run sometimes. That's a Pennsylvania fish tactic for sure. Like I say, if it was easy, there won't be any fish left. Glad that it's not easy. Still messing with that hook guard here. Yeah, I've fished for him. I've caught him up in like Beltsville and like up in the lakes and stuff. I don't get up there too much for that though. I haven't done that in probably 5 years. You got to go out on a boat in the spots I know to get on them, and they seem like they're very nocturnal to me. They do have some in Nakamix, and I should go over there because that's close enough. I can hit that. Dang, it's a loud bird. Crappie fishing. I think I said that a few times here. Check out this dude right here. Hey, shut it. You know, listen, he listens like my kids. have not seen Skeeter. I have not seen him at all. Who's asking? Hooligan? Who's asking? I'm going tomorrow beach fishing. All right, good luck, bro. Good luck. I think he came over here and stole my fish, to be honest with you. I'm starting to think Skeeter stole my fish. Next weekend, we'll be saltwater fishing on Saturday, I believe, instead of the typical Sunday. Hoping the stripers come in soon. Skeeter bottom fishing for bluegills, that's right. It is pretty hard to have a live when you're fishing the topwater, I guess, but it can be done. It can be done. Well, Saturday will be members only. I may try to pop up a little bit publicly, but I don't got, I can't be talking 8 hours every single day. Just gets old after a while. I don't have a voice for it, to be honest with you. So we usually just do members only on the weekends. But, we'll get some shorts and we'll get some footage from it anyway. There's a fish. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Good fish, too. What do we got? Nice bass. Nice bass. On the ultralight, guys. Let's go. It's pulling us around here. Come on, buddy. We got you. Get in here. Don't spit it. Come and meet everybody. Come and meet everybody. You're going to be famous. All 5 of us. Let's go. There we go. First bass of the day. Ate that crappie man jig right there. There we go. Nice chunker right there. There we go. Today we're doing catch and release. There he goes. We don't always do catch and release, but we fish every day, so we're not that bad at fishing. We got a full freezer. But right this time of year, I don't keep as much fish. I'm picky on what I keep this time of year, because we're trying to fill the freezer with deer meat, so. Yeah, yeah, you know us, David Wade. Shoot, man. I mean, most people have a couple cooking videos. We have 3 playlists of cooking videos. No rain. Oh, I want rain, Matthew. I'm not afraid of rain. We need it desperately. We're getting some tomorrow, but I don't know how much we're supposed to really get. All right, let's see if we get another bass. If you like fishing, you can't be afraid of some rain. Can't be afraid of the rain. I don't think we're supposed to get rain today. I think they want it up in the 80s again. Let me circle back on the spot. I don't want to leave it so quick. Tonight into tomorrow morning, close to it. Yeah. Man. They said that last time, Travis. We got wet. That's about it. We got wet. Yeah, we do fly fishing. It's hard to go live fly fishing, Lee, and nobody ever comes in on them. They're always like, because I can't really read chat, so we don't do them too much. People come in and ask that all the time, and then I'll go live fly fishing, and none of the people that ask about it come in. So we just do, like, people like crappie fishing, so yeah, they come in crappie fishing all the time. So I try to do a lot of crappie. If I go bass fishing, nobody watches bass fishing. just the way it is. I don't know. Don't blame me, blame the algorithms. I still do it occasionally, but you probably won't see it. But once we get on the trout streams, I'll definitely go fly fishing there. I could fly fish the one creek nearby, but you know, it's right now I'm only going to catch sunfish in that creek. I might catch a, you know, a rare small smallie, but nothing that really makes it exciting. Crabbing. It's done, Skeeter. What are you talking about, man? It's done. Yeah, I'm done crabbing for the year, bro. Crabbing for the last 6 months. You missed it. I'm done with the easy saltwater fish. And this time of year, it's a constant grind, man. Nothing but walking the beach, casting for stripers. Maybe a fish every 2 efforts. You got to go in the summer when we're sitting out on the, you know, when it gets lazy man fishing, when you can sit on the lit pier and catch 6 different species. But that stuff's done. Those spots are all dead. Just the major inlets are still producing. Back bays are kind of dying. You got to go down. You got to go up more north in Jersey. Southern Bite's kind of dead. All right, Dahab, have a good one, brother. Appreciate you coming in. Hope to see you again. Everyone's fishing tonight, Skeeter. I don't need fish tonight. I'll let you guys fish tonight. There's like 100 people live every night. I'm gonna go during the day, man. Somebody's gotta keep everyone awake at work. Zyro! No, you got wind where you are, Doug? I mean, maybe it'll flare up. Everybody always comes in every morning. Hey, not windy there. And then, you know, 10 minutes later, starts gusting. So, probably start blowing now that you said that. Good morning, Bruce. What's going on, brother? We got one chunky bass so far. We ain't bass, well, I'm saying we're crappie fishing. I should say we're bass fishing. 10 miles an hour. Good. I hope it starts blowing. Need some bad weather. I love bad weather. What's up, George? Good morning to you, bro. I was thinking about going live during the morning and go back and do you, man. You get live whenever you want, brother. Go live whenever you want. I go live for you guys, man. I go at night. I either go just for the members or I just get some video of it. Or I just fish by myself with the phone off. Charge my phone, go fishing this morning. That was a hit right in front of us. Just had a little tap there. Yeah, I'm eager to fish today and tomorrow with the bad weather coming through, but I also want to be in the tree stand, so. Well, we also got a lot of going on at work too, and I'm tired from the weekend, and I don't know. I almost didn't come out, man. I had the post. I was writing the post. Oh, no live today, no live today. And I felt like a wuss. So I just went to the car and packed it up, and here I am. That was so close. I was like, yeah, I still want to fish. I just don't want to get stuck fishing for 8 hours. And I know myself. Like, I get out here, it's hard to leave. I'm spending the whole damn day out here. Real light taps today. I mean, this hook has been busted up. I have rebent it several times. Might have to put the old blue one back on. South hot wind. It's going to change, I guess, with the storm coming in, though. Two guys are on the dock. They were down the road when I came in on the other lake. Not pointing at your face, to point into the woods. You don't want to drop. Not pointing at, what are you talking about, Zyra? Tree stand live would be cool. Not pointing at your face, though. Point camera into the woods. You don't want to drop your ratings. Get out of here, man. Yo, Zyro, I forgot my paddle today. I had to go back home. You imagine that? You imagine being a YouTuber and forgetting your paddle? It is, Lee, because some days you want to go out and explore and find fish and without 22 people staring at you, telling you to switch lures. You should do this, you should do that. When you just know, you just got to go and find them, you know what I mean? Sometimes you don't even want to take the rod out with you. But yeah, rain this evening. That's what I'm hearing too. William Harmon, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I'm gonna get the other. I'm gonna throw the other. I'm getting a lot of little taps here. Let me get the double hook angling set up. Did I lose my sticker? Whoa, whoa! Big fish behind us. Man, I put a sticker on my boat. I think it fell off already. I wanted to put like channel decals on my boat, but I don't think they're sticking. I think they flew right off. That sucks. I don't know if I can glue them on somehow. Josie, what's going on? You get any deer yet? There's a great working, Zyro. I do have a job. Paul Outdoors, use the fish finder, he drops it. Yeah, I'm not into fish finders. I'm not staring at a screen, y'all. I got a freezer full of fish. It's good enough for me. I'll find them. Stare at a screen. They're the folks that get into fishing when they're 30 and quit when they're 35. I'll be out here before, totally blind, still catching fish. Who hired you? They said I smelled like fish, and they asked me if I wanted to cut fish. So I said, sure. Yeah, and it's a little bit like that, Lee, right? Because you still got to catch fish, whether you're catching them yourself to show somebody, hey, look at the fish I just caught. But yeah, man, I used to have almost panic attacks when I guided in Alaska. You know, there'd be days where you're like, they're just not biting, and you got some group coming in. You're trying to locate the fish for them, just so that they can then catch said fish after all that stress and drama, and hold it up on pictures with their dockers on and say, this is the fish I caught in Alaska. You know, I'm like, all right, dude, all right, you better tip me. Ooh. Hit right there. Come on. What did Steve say? Let me go back. My man Steve, good morning, Captain. One channel cat, 6 pounds, 6 hours of fishing. Dang. 6 is pretty good, though. 6 is a good one, Steve. You know how it is. That's a guy who puts the time in. He knows how it is around here. He's got some monsters under his belt now. Fish this outer edge of this weed bed here. Stevie Wonder. Ooh. Oh, I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. Come back, buddy. Come back. Nice, Skeeter. Plus, you have to smile all day. That's the hardest part, Lee. Shoot. It's basically like being like a kindergarten teacher. You got to make sure the milk and cookies are brought out at the right time. I'm only half joking with that. Like, to guide, you have to make sure everybody's having a good time and comfortable. You got to make sure they're fed, they're hydrated, they're having a good time. Then you got to put them on the fish. You can go out and slay fish, and unless they're like, you know, serious anglers, you're still going to have complaints. That's why it's a little frustrating as a guide sometimes. I don't know. Who knows, Ira? I don't know what the freak is going on with YouTube, man. I'm just going to fish. I don't know. I don't care what's going on with YouTube. If I'm delayed If the picture's crap, then tell me. Otherwise, it's out of my control. I can't do nothing about it. I didn't know I was going to have to do so much work as a YouTube partner. I just kind of thought I'd go out and fish. But gotta restart streams every 32 seconds. Racks and rods, what's going on? Let's get here. I wanted to take off so bad last night. Go out, figured. Oh, dang. I might switch up my lure here. I'm not crazy about this jig, the jig head itself. Not the actual lure, but the actual jig head. Let's hold this spot here. Let's go switch. Funny, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Let's see if I can get another lure here without breaking my back. Gonna go with that one right there. Yeah, I mean, when I guided, I did 18 hours a day, 7 days a week for about 3 months. That was my schedule. So our clients came in on a helio. They would bring in 3 clients, take out 3, bring in another 3, take out another 3. So we never had time without guests or clients. We were always fishing with somebody. So yeah, we were also, making about $5 grand a week at the time. And that was 20 years ago. But it's a hustle, man. It's a hustle. If you didn't bring in 3 and take out 3, then you're doubling your expenses on the float plane. So we couldn't afford to have like an empty plane. So we always had it filled with, gear, people, or something. Got to fill the planes all the time. Otherwise, you just bleed money out. Yeah, the old ones, Doug. I joke about that all the time, but man, I used to slay on the banjo minnow, especially chain pickerel. When they sell it had to have the screw. You had to put the screw through the nose. I used to slay chain pickerel. I'd go up the Poconos. Anywhere where you have blueberry bushes hanging out on the lake, I'd wade out there and I'd cast to the side and I'd jig, 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 and then huge jig. And it was like a jerkbait action. And then let it drop and then jig, 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 big jig. And they would slam it, man. Remember, I caught like 16 in one day once up there, like nice ones. Just doing that. I mean, I was a kid, probably like an hour of fishing, just slaying them. I'm watching you, Zyro. Don't even start with me. I got all the tools a professional fisherman should have. I just don't use them, okay? Because I'm a man, and I'm stupid, and I'm allowed to be. All right, here we go. Now, right back to where we had the bite. This is 6 pound on here, Hot Rod. 6 pound. I can't see the 2 pound. I can't see 2 pound anymore. You ever cross that 1-lane bridge at Martin's Creek? I'm not thinking where Martin's Creek is. I don't know. I'm not sure. If you're talking to me. Molars? Where are the molars? What are you, a dentist? Pookie, what's going on, brother? Oh, dang. See that? A little topwater action right there. Back again for 12 minutes? You're booking yourself too thin, bro. Barely enough time to make yourself a hot pocket. What's going on with you? Oi. They're in that cover. Dude, I seriously went to the dentist and had them even my teeth off. And I told her, I'm like, it's getting too hard to cut line with my teeth. And they were fixing my other teeth. I asked her if I could be able to, will they be strong enough if I'm biting lead? Split shot. And she's like, you shouldn't be biting lead split shot. It's like, I didn't ask you that. 10-inch fish, I can feel it. 775 combo. Dang. Zyro, you got the guts to ask him that. I mean, I don't know if you saw that one member live I did, Zyro, but I put like a red glowing thumbnail up. Too bad Caden's not a member because he can't probably see that. But that's you, bro. All freaking knotted up with Caden's rod. Big old bird nest in there. Big old bird nest. That's what he did with it. Now we're in Pennsylvania. Yeah, yeah, Caden got him. Yeah, Caden. That's exactly it. Oh, saw big old roll in there. Lagging. I don't know. It could be me. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I don't really. Let me go out and come back in. Geez, I got seven text messages. Let me go see if anyone died here. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. I just had to see if I got kids. I got kids and a wife. I just had to make sure everything was all right. All good, man. Yeah, I tried to tell him, Caden. I told him that you told him to just forward it to me. Let me handle that. Please turn up the brakes. Yeah, the little brake knob there. Oh my God. Killing me, Caden. Killing me. I gotta give him credit though. Like he went all in. Like he took that rod out. Like, and that was it. I mean, you never just take a bait caster out. You know that thing's gonna be all bird nested, especially you going live. Brian McGuire, what's going on, brother? Used to get a lot of snook on the banjo minnow. I feel like you can't use one though. You can't use a banjo minnow without somebody making fun of you though. That's why I like using it. I like to mess with people. But yeah, I got them back in the, I guess it was the 80s. I got the whole kit. I was like 12 years old or something. And yeah, I loved them. I used to slay on them. But I also had the pocket fisherman. You know what I mean? I was a sucker for all that stuff. Watching Bill Dance and all that crap. I don't know if I got a big old lily pad on it. Yep, just a lily pad. No surprise bass on the other end. The big yellow one. I'm trying to remember which one. I think it was the blue one I used to smoke them with. Alright, let's throw one right on the outside of these. See if anything's out here. What do the brakes go up to? 10? Turn it up to 11. Two guys on the dock there not catching. I'm going to keep moving our way. I want to get that willow tree, see if they're stacked up over there. We got a good amount of them off of there last time, but I don't want to fly by all these spots too, because we could get a nice bass. We could get a really nice bass out here. There you go. Shoot. Horrible cast. Yeah, this lake's weird. We have great signal in 90% of it, and then there's 10% of it where we have no signal. You just have to watch for those spots to hit. I did not, Jay. I did catch a 10-incher earlier. I got a nice largemouth earlier. Did anyone die? Nobody died. Yeah, everyone's good. The day is young, though, Jay. The day is young. I mean, I don't get that many text messages. It's just like I go live and suddenly there's 7 text messages. Like, really? Like, everybody in my family knows when I go live. It's not a surprise. You a fish? You got a fish on? Oh, a little bass. Little bass. He is a fish. There's your 10-incher. I don't even know if he'd make 10 inches. Yeah, he might make 10. He might make 10. We'll give him the proper release since we can't catch crap today. We should be catching so many I just throw them over my shoulder, but when it's slow like that, you got to make them, you got to use up the air time. It might be the only thing we catch all day. I don't know. Only if I had a bottle of whiskey. Yeah, I'd get nothing done out here. There's another one. There's a good fish. Oh, he's off. Dang. That was a good one, guys. That was a good one. Here, one just jumped off the side, too. I'm going to cast over. We're in a pocket of nice bass right here. That was a big boy over there, too. See if we can get him. I'll rest this fish, and then I'll come back and hit him in the head again. I knew that would happen if I said we're just going to crappie fish. Leave the bass lures at home. Just come out with the little stuff. I knew the bass would be playing and the crappie would be nowhere. Never fails. I'll go back here. I guess bass, Josie. I wanted to fish for crappie. I brought all my crappie lures out. I got one rod rigged. I got 2 boxes of stuff, right? I got double hook angling stuff, and I got crappie man jig stuff. And I've slayed out here. I've caught over 100 fish before on both of those setups. They both work. Yeah, gee, we got 2 bass so far. So that was like my goal, is just come out and like really just kind of run through some jigs. So I started with the jigs that I know work, and yeah, it's slow. It's just the way it is. I mean, we might find a whole bunch of them, but there's some nice bass playing. There he is. There he is. He's a big log. Zyro, this is what Zyro does. Oh, big one, guys, big one. Oh, it's a log. Typical Zyro move right there. He doesn't know how to read Josie. Oh, you missed a comma there, Zyro. Forgive him. Oh, this is my favorite jig head. What the hell am I tangled on here? I don't want to lose this jig. Give me a minute here. Turn the damn thing off. Freaking. Let's go pull this stuff over there. What's going on, Curly? Trying to get my hook back, man. I'm gonna lose this one. Let's see what's going on here. Pull it up high in the water column. Got her. Got her back. Guess that's why the bass were there. There's a nice tree right there. What the hell's going on here now? There's already a lot of what the hell's going on here today. Rose fishing with all the yellow merch. I even have my buddy. I don't know what you're talking about, Zyro. Is that English? How does that not even happen? What the freak? Crap. A spider? What the freak? Fudge. Fudge cake. What the hell is going on here? How's this possible? Shut up, Zyro. What's going on, Jimmy? I love this shit. I had it. I saw it. I had it, and then it just suddenly got worse. I got it. I'm the smartest man alive. I got it. What's going on, Army Mom? I know you're laughing at me, Zyro. I know you're laughing. Awesome. We got 2 bass, 1 little one and 1 decent chunker. Keep forgetting to put I got one of those tape measure stickers. I want to put it on the side of the boat. Anyone know how to, is there a proper way to adhere stickers to kayaks? I feel like they don't stick. Oh, there was a hit right there. Maybe they're out in the middle. Can you pull down that? Yeah, I feel like they don't stick, you know. I used a little bit of rubbing alcohol, cleaned the surface, waited till it was dried, and stuck a couple stickers on now, and they all fall right off. It's got like a weird, I don't know if I need to sand it. It's got like a rough texture to the boat. Thank you. See, at least my wife pays attention. No one telling me the picture sucks. You guys all telling me it looks fine. You gotta sand it. I don't know where to go. Out and come back in. Hey Ken, what's going on? I don't know where to go. We'll go right to the dock. Being serious, Zyro? I gotta sand this thing just to put a sticker on it. Can I just super glue it? Like, what if I just throw some super glue or Gorilla Glue down and put the sticker on top of that? Yeah, of course the picture's good here. There's no freaking fish out here. Oh, Lord. You don't need a fish finder, guys. Just go live, and as soon as the signal looks good, guarantee there's no fish there. You go where it gets grainy, that's where the fish are. That's how it works. I'm serious, Steve. That's how it works, man. They're always hiding these pockets where you don't have good reception. Right, Ken? I mean, how many times you get on fish and it's like the picture sucks? I feel like it happens all the time. Imagine having all those electronics, you get into the spot and you're just like, there's tons of them and zero reception. There we go, fish on. He's gonna jump. I think he's a little bass. Right in front of the boat, coming right at us. He might, oh, he's a bluegill. He's a bluegill. Chunker too, just wasn't fighting. Came right at us. Beautiful fish right there. Look at that. One bluegill. Yeah, one bluegill, two largemouth bass. Anyone wants to put the numbers up there, we'll keep track. Two bass, one bluegill. Two bass, Zyro. For those keeping score at home. That's how it is at your camp. Yeah, I guess so. I would think it's even more like that up your way. There you go. Thank you, Josie. Bunch of freaking characters in here. You know? You know, Josie? Bunch of characters in here. Too late, Skeeter. Too late. Josie beat you to it. Oh my God, he stole my freaking minnow. He stole my minnow. I gotta go on the Crappy Man Jigs and put an order in. All right, let's switch. I got another blue one. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Right, Jersey? I feel like clown college in here sometimes, you know? You ever see that commercial where it's like there's a business meeting and it's the room is filled with apes, and he comes in with the pie chart and it's upside down, and they're all celebrating. They think the numbers of the company are way up. Yeah, some days I feel like that. What's going on, recovering? What's that? Feeling refreshed? Morning, recovering. 9 people in here. This is when it's going to happen. We're going to catch a tuna. I don't know why some days it's worse than others too with the signal. Let's go in a little bit. that sign say? There's a sign over there. Does that say no trespassing? Who the hell's going to trespass there? Am I going to pull up there and start walking through those weeds? Natalie, if you're talking about shoe fish, yeah, I've caught a few shoe fish. I just hope there's no bodies in them when I pull them up. But yeah, we caught 2 shoes in 1 week. It seems like August. They run on August. That's the time to catch shoes. They stage. You know, they're probably lost here and there throughout the lake all summer long, kids swimming and stuff like that. And by August, they start staging right where the wind blows them up on shore. Like that's usually where you catch them. You want the wind-swept shores, best spot to get a good shoe. Yeah, I mean, we fish near Philly, so you just hope there's not a foot in there. A lot of paperwork, if so. Hey, Stephanie, good morning. What's going on? Feeling any better yet? I found boat docks are a great spot to catch shoes. Yeah. I mean, really, some of those boat docks, you ought to go over there with a magnet and see if you can get anything. Ah, good. Yeah, sorry you're dealing with that. Here comes the sun. I feel fish. Here it comes. Here comes a fish. Might have to run down to the far side of the lake, but we gotta work our way around. We don't want to just give up on the best spots here. It's a live stream we're talking about, yeah. Well, it could be our Jimmy. I don't know if it's our Jimmy. I don't care. I mean, people can talk whatever they want. I could care less. Somebody pruned that tree back. That's weird. I wonder if somebody sprayed this week. This tree is all pruned up. I never heard of Jimmy Boy. I don't know who that is. I mean, our Jimmy's not normally live. He's on TikTok and other stuff. 200, I'm gonna wear a tutu. Right, he's always, I don't know, man. There's the wind. There's the wind we're looking for. Skeeter's a little too easy to talk about tutus. I mean, he probably can't wait to get to. He'd probably go in under his fake accounts and get himself to 200 so he can put that tutu on. He's dying to put it on. I said we make a run to the far side of the lake. They ain't playing over here. They might be stacked up somewhere else, so let's get the hell out of here, cover some water. Yeah, recovering. He is welcome to come down for a kayak session. But it'll be a one-on-one. I can't have a group because they only got room for one more. But yeah. We'll get them out either on this lake or we'll get them out on the creek and do a float trip, depending on what the water level is. They're both awesome. I mean, this is a really nice, convenient place to come out. I think you should come out here in Halloween. Just do a Halloween special out here in the kayaks. But we always seem to plan these get-togethers on the days I work. I only work 3 days a week, but every time it's like a work day. Just I can't be out too late. I've got stuff to take care of before I go to work. I'm gonna try to kayak Lake George. The boat flips over. What are you doing wrong, bro? They probably got some rough waves, right? Isn't it Lake George, New York? Can you just tell me what week you're coming, man? You can come down tomorrow if you want. Tuesday, Thursday, tomorrow and Thursday I'm off from work, so they would be the best days this week. You guys catching any from the dock?
Shit, man. It's doing out there.
A couple bass. It's weird, man. Some days you'll catch like 100 crappie right there. Sometimes nothing.
Yep.
Nothing today. But 2 bass and 1 bluegill. I think they'll turn on. I don't know. It's like they're there or they're at the beaver dam. Today they're not at either place. It's weird. But what are you guys throwing? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, chatterbait's good. Yeah, don't like fish it right under the dock too, you know what I mean? There's always big ones under that dock. Alright. Yeah, Stephanie's from Caltech. My butt always gets wet, so it always gets wet and sore, Josie. Wet and sore. Alright. I've seen a couple of fish right about here now. A couple signs of life right about here. There's a fish. Got him. Nice one. Nice fish coming right at us. Why do they keep coming at us today? Oy. There he is. Real nice bluegill. The kind that holds the door for you. Look at that. Beautiful one. Beautiful bluegill. We got him on the release right there. Woo, baby. There's a hole in the sky, guys. I don't know what's going on up there, but there's a hole up there. Nice vacation. Yeah, I've been up there. Yep, I've been up there. My friend used to work there. Thank you, Josie. Appreciate you paying attention here. Aliens coming. Yeah, I'm getting bit up there pretty good. Throw the other jig out there. The invasion is here, guys. The invasion is here. Look at the phoenix coming out of that hole. Oh my God. When you're in a kayak, sometimes you just want something simple, but we got the fly and the jig. Somebody had mentioned this like a week ago, if I ever try throwing a fly and a jig. And I was like, yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. But yeah, sometimes it slays. Still running this thing too deep. What's wrong with me? Try to speed this retrieve up, I guess. I don't know. It's like a $20 vice grip. I'll show you in a minute. Let me put this rod down and I'll show it to you. Thank you, Josie. Appreciate the thumbs up. Yeah, this jig's running too deep. There ain't no point in throwing that. Maybe if I paired that with heavier line, it would work. Right there. That's what it is. It's just vice grip comes up. It's got a gooseneck, bendable, and then this thing you can rotate. It works really good. Can't beat it for the price, actually. I'm really happy with it. Back to the other setup. I don't know. I would just get it from Amazon, man. I don't know if they have them there. Probably cheaper at Amazon. You can check it. You can check it. I like Amazon. You got the reviews. You can kind of look it up. And, you know, that's weird because usually I'm an in-person person, you know, but I feel like with the reviews and looking at all the stuff, there's no point in going into Walmart anymore. Go there and come home with 8 diseases. I just did the 15-hour member-only live stream on Sunday, like 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to do one probably tomorrow night. Maybe just, you know, mountain bike ride or whatever. And Thursday night. And then Saturday we'll be live all day again on the saltwater for the members. Yeah. I think the one well, there you go. You can have a freaking light on it. Yeah, go for that. I don't care. What do you want a light on it for? Oh God, skeeters are multiplying. What the hell is this? Skeeter 420. Oh, listen. Yo, Jimmy. Were you live, Jimmy? Somebody was saying that you were live. I don't know if maybe that was somebody else. I was like, Jimmy doesn't go live too much on YouTube anymore. What the hell's going on out here? I already said it twice today, Jimmy. There's a fish. Oh, fish off. Gotcha, not that, Jimmy. Recovering drug addiction, says not that one. Yeah, what do you work Friday through Sunday? Yeah, that would be awesome, man. That would be really cool. See myself getting up there, though. Now with the saltwater, our weekends are pretty much shot. I always work one day, and the other day I'm down on the ocean. That's my weekends every weekend right now. What's going on, Holly? Good morning to you. TikTok. I almost did a video for you last night, Jimmy, from my place. You should have seen that shit show. Oh my God. We still don't have a case to put our fish in. Jonah Stein? What's going on? Gotcha. Yeah. I know who that is. Yeah. Jimmy boy. The other Jimmy boy. Yeah, I mean, see what tomorrow does with this rain. You getting the rain tonight and tomorrow up there, Skeeter? It's frustrating. I'm getting these taps right here, guys. I just can't. That's why I'm sitting here like an idiot. I feel like it's a good fish, too. It's just not really committing to it. I made the new guy. New guy. What's going on with the new guy? Yeah, I'm sure that smells good too, especially if that's milk, you know. Where are you at, Jonah? You got storms already. Only 20%. That ain't no good. There he is. Had him that time. That's a good fish, guys. Pulling that YouTube drag real good. It's that subtle bite. I hope he stays on. That's a good fish. Oh, it's a pickerel. I'm pretty sure it's a pickerel. I haven't caught a pickerel in here in years, guys. Oh, he's off. He's off. Shit. Damn it. I haven't caught a pickerel in here in years. He was a huge one, too. Dang it. I'm almost positive that was a pickerel. Anyone see it in the water? I'm going to come back here with shiners tomorrow. No, I don't, Stephanie. I used to catch them years ago. I used to catch monsters in here. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's exactly what those subtle bites were. That's exactly what those little subtle bites were. I've seen pickerel up in the canals, up the mountains, crystal clear, see how they are picking at it. That's what he was. Oh, man. Now, I fished for a different lake around here, catch them. But we used to catch them in here all the time. And I haven't caught one in probably 10 years. Dang. That was a beauty, too. They're hard to hook sometimes. Hey, Gypsy. What's up, buddy? They're really hard to hook sometimes. You know, like a regular fish has like soft lips. They're really bony. You really got to get lucky. You know, maybe 50% of the time you actually hook them. See what happens. See if I can get them back. I saw them in the water. I mean, if that, I mean, I know it was a pickerel. I know it was a pickerel. I don't know if you guys saw it at all. Might be worth going back to rewatch it. Right before I lost it, the sun lit them up in the water. You could see them, like, you know, 2-3 feet long. Huge pickerel. Nice and bright in the water. Yeah, loosen this drag. Drag was a little tight. Damn it. Dude, it's been a decade since I got one out of here. I expected if I ever caught one to be a little one too, not a giant like that. Damn it. I guess I'll have to bring the spreaders out now too. Be a little more prepared if we do get one. That's why I was staying. Like, I could tell it was a big fish picking it up. And sometimes those big ones are real, you know, finicky. The little fish come up and slam it. The big ones sometimes stay deep. And they're eating the dead minnows, you know? So you need that, like, subtle twitch on the bottom like a dead fish to get him to bite. So I'm just gonna fish this a little bit more. Awesome, Nathan. Enjoy your evening, buddy. We just lost a monster. I'm heartbroken, honestly. I'd rather lose a 5-pound bass, and I'm not joking, because this was like something that we were like really set on trying to catch. But I'm definitely going to go to the shop tomorrow and buy some shiners and really try to get them on here. It wasn't on camera. It must have been my angle and not the camera's angle. He was like right in front of the boat towards the end of the fight. I saw him. Maybe he was off to the side more. But yeah, we'll come back. I know it's not the most sporting thing to do. We're going to release him anyway. I just want to catch one and like have him on camera. Show my son. I'm trying, Josie. And it's right where they used to be too. Like back in the day, there was like a ton of structure out here from these lily pads, like those big root rhizomes, I think they're called. So there was like a patch almost that would stick out of the water here, and that's where you'd catch them. They were all around that. Cast right over here. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. I was going to try to catch 200 crappie tomorrow, but hell with it. We're going to come here with the shiners. We'll have a shiner and we'll have the jigs too. But I'm going to come here and throw some dead minnows out here. Yeah, I know who it is, Recovery. He's a good channel, man. Just wasn't sure. You know, you hear your name mentioned, you never know if it's good or bad. YouTube is a weird place, man. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not getting those taps anymore. He ain't interested. I'll bet you that was all that one fish. He was just poking on it. Yeah, for sure. I didn't know who it was, that's all. Yeah, Lower Michigan. He's a good dude. I watch him. Shiner fun. Appreciate that on the hunt. Hell yeah, brother. We're going to go see Grandma tomorrow. Get some shiners off her. Appreciate that. I mean, we came here with shiners just for that sole purpose, but I'm going to come out here on this spot and really focus on it. Really focus on working the spot with those shiners. Hey, that guy could be a state record in another couple years because he's in a spot to eat. You know how many fish are in here. There's so much bait fish in here, out of control. He's got all the food he wants in this place. Come on. Is that a fish? Yep. That was a, he's gone. That was a skeeter fish. God. I was like trying to like twitch and I couldn't feel my lure and I'm like, is he on? Yeah, he was just cruising the lake with my jig in his mouth. Hey, Midwest. There he is. Oh, I missed him. What's going on, Mudcats? What is going on? Thanks for coming in here. Look, it's a skeeter fish on there now. It must be loaded with little bass right here. lot of little fish activity. Try to let it fall down to the bottom like a dead fish. See if there's something bigger down there. Get under all those babies. Yeah, algae, that's what's under there. Oop, right in the weeds. Just let it drop so you can get something on the fall. Oh, Maddie! Appreciate it, brother. Right on the damn lily pads. The other Maddie, what's going on? Fishing for fun today, brother. We're blessed with a full freezer. And gonna try to harvest a deer maybe this week if the temps drop. So yeah, just fishing for fun today. We lost a monster pickerel. Trying to get him back. Oh, there's a little fish. Oh, he's off. Dang. These are little bass, I know the feel. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe I should do a quicker retrieve. These little guys are feisty. Got one decent bass, another smaller one, and two sunfish. I'm not quite over that pickerel. That would have been the biggest pickerel I've ever caught. My son got one that was close to a state record, but that was pike size. Honestly, he didn't even start fighting. He didn't even start fighting yet. He was just swimming around with my jig in his mouth. Shark video. Which shark video did you watch? YouTube's weird, man. It'll send you a video from like 2 years ago. State record walleye. What's going on, Glacier? I think we've got like about maybe 10 different shark videos now over the years. Not sure which one you watched. Wasn't the one where I broke my shoulder, was it? That's my favorite. Oh my God. Yo, California Dreamin'. What's going on? The wind. I gotta watch that belly in the line, figure out when I got a fish, because I'm not gonna feel it. 2 hours. That happens, brother. Especially when you got weather you're dealing with, man. Blown by the spot I really wanted to fish, but it's alright. I didn't eat any of those pickled eggs. They gotta sit for a couple weeks, brother. They need a couple weeks to set up, man. Give them 2 weeks before I eat them. West Coast is just waking up. Yeah, Glacier came in too. The West Coast is waking up. That's right. A lot of fish hanging out in these pads over here. This is where the big boys are hiding. Ago. Yeah, I don't remember which one that one was, but yeah. That's cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, pickled, Glacier. They're pickled. You ought to try them, man. You got a chicken coop or a duck coop, or you got something in your backyard. What is back there? I saw it in one of your videos. You got something back there. Yeah, I have to put out a recipe, but anyone watch the post I put out yesterday? I did put the recipe on Granny's Corner, commented and asked me for the recipe, and I gave it to her there. So if you wanted to see how we make our turmeric eggs, it's on there. Pickle okra. We ate a lot of okra on going to Florida. And yeah, it tastes like nothing. Not a bad thing, I guess. It's good for you. Got eggs in the incubator now. We'll just pickle them. Glacier, just pickle them. They probably won't hatch if you pickle them, though. Let's turn this. Working our way down to the other side. Well, these aren't, like, traditionally you see like red beet pickles. These are turmeric, I don't know how you pronounce it, and ginger. We have fresh ginger in there and turmeric. And they're really good anti-inflammatories, really good for you. And really, I mean, I had 67 eggs, so we had to do something with them. So we pickle them, and then my kids eat them like crazy once they're pickled. So I know they'll disappear quickly. Great protein. You can make egg salad with pickled eggs. It's delicious, actually. I'll be out here in a couple days probably with a big jar of pickled eggs tied onto the front. be right there in the front of the kayak. Big jar of pickled eggs. What do you think? People come in here like, what the hell? Yeah, I hear you, Glacier. You can kind of tell if they're still fertile, I think. Oh, that was stupid. I had one on and I felt them, and then my brain said jig it one more time instead of set the hook. I literally, there was a stroke between my brain and my hand there. Oh my God, missed that fish. Meet and greet. I'm not doing any meet and greets. There's already lots of meetups. I'll probably go to Skeeter's if he does another one, and I'll probably go to the other random. I think he does one. Yeah, I'm not going to organize one. There's already enough meetups around. I'm just going to go to somebody else's, and I'll announce it so that if anybody's going to be in the area, they can come out. But I'd rather do a one-on-one. If somebody's coming out this way, just let me know. I'll certainly go fish with you. If I do a meetup, I really don't even want to fish on my meetup. I just want it to be a good way to hang out and talk. But if you want to come out and fish and you're in my area, just hit me up, get in contact, and yeah, we'll plan. We'll meet somewhere, go fish for the day. Come on, Stephanie. You never say never. It's nice here. You can come out of your house even in the summer. You don't have to be in the air condition. It's great. Too far north. What's nice is you can go to a place like this and you don't have to worry about getting eaten by an alligator. It's got its perks here. You're never more than a mile from Wawa. It's good stuff. Yeah, Skeeter will be on the banana boat for sure. I think if we get Skeeter out on the kayak, I'll put him with his gorilla mask on the banana boat. We're still drifting. We're getting down to the spot I want to hit. And then we might switch lures when we get down there and start working the edges on the way back. What do you mean you'll take Florida any day? You already live in Florida. What's going on, Saving Grace? Work slowing down yet? Or are you still busy as ever? Tell you, I think I definitely found them. That spot where I had that big pickerel on is where they're piled up. Because I had a lot of hits in there. I'll have to go back there and work a different lure maybe. Skeeter's definitely going to go fishing. He's going to go swimming for sure. Nice, California. Slows down this week. Awesome. There was one. They are hunting black bears. You got black bears down there? I think there are black bears in Florida, right? Probably up in the panhandle. on, hit it again, sucker. It's frustrating because they're hitting it deep, but then you get weeds on it. But they're right down in the weeds today. If I knew what the hell I was doing, I'd throw a drop shot. But every time I put a drop shot on, I don't catch nothing. I feel like the drop shot would be a good way to stay above the weed line. Oh no! Poor Subi. That's cool. That's cool. I gotta eat this other protein bar here. I didn't eat breakfast this morning. All of a sudden I got hungry. Oh, I'm out on Uncrustables. No Crusties today. Hey, Eric. Welcome in, Eric B. SB. What's going on, guys? Guys came in with a mouthful. To grab a snack. Don't fish hungry. A little gray herring right there. Always a good sign. They usually know what they're doing. Usually spot the bait balls. So throw one back in there. See if he's got a good spot or not. Awesome. Good to hear that. All good here. Hitting one of the local lakes today. We've been slaying the crappie here. So I figured I'd come and just relax and catch a ton of crappie and have some fun. And wouldn't you know it, they ain't biting. Can't make this crap up. We did have a monster pickerel on. Would have been my PB, I'm sure. Oop, that was a hit. Would have been the first pickerel I caught here in 10 years, too. Appreciate you, Jimmy. 11-month membership. Awesome. Panfish tournament this Saturday. Nice. I will be down. I'm going to be down fishing saltwater, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but yeah, I appreciate the offer. I'm going to have to pass. The only panfish I'm going to catch are burgles, saltwater panfish. Oh, how am I going to get them out of there? Oh. Had one on too. I had one on there. This drag, what kind of reel is this? The drag is all jacked. Sweep fire. What the hell is that? I don't even know what kind of reel this is. Yeah, good luck with it, Eric. Sounds awesome, man. Panfish tournaments are fun. I hope you do another one sometime. Oh, that was something coming out of there. Did you see that wake? See if he'll eat it off the lily pad. Nope. Hey, BTM, what's going on? Morning to you. Good morning to you. Let's move. This has not really been a really productive drift for the most part, except for early on in the drift, so I'm not sure that they're down this side. We're going to swing around. Let's try out this way a little bit. There are some nice fish out here, so 4 or 5 pounders, which is nice because they're small enough that you can handle them with the ultralight. Which is why I do enjoy fishing here, because you really can just throw a jig all day long out here and catch just about anything and land it. Last month of the salmon season here in the west coast of Scotland. Going to target them next few weeks. And then back at the pike and perch. Sounds good, man. I wish you good luck with that. They're around. I'm seeing these. Still think they're crappie. I don't know what they are. A lot of weeds in here today. Looks like the weeds are really kicked up a notch. What are you talking about, Zyro? I mean, a 2-pound line should handle a 2-pound fish. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it works. 2-pound fish, 2-pound line, 4-pound, 6-pound. What's up, Glenn? Oh, there's a hit right under the boat. See how subtle they're going to be. See if I can get something vertical jigging. Theoretically, yeah. Until you hit some structure with your 2-pound line. And it pops like it was never even there. There's a nice wake right over there. Let's push up a little bit, get into those weeds a little bit more. Let's get up in there, huh? Let's get up in there. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to catch alligators though, Zyro. I'm just trying to catch fish. Yeah, there's a lot of fish over here. I can see them on my fish finder. They're loaded with fish. So much weeds in here, holy Lord. But I can hear them hitting the surface. The little panfish are in here. Should be some big fish in here too. Gonna have to take shorter casts and just kind of work these pockets. Kind of Jody Brody Lake today, but hell does that mean? Jody Brody. Is that a Florida saying or is that a Stephanie saying right there? Yeah. Man, what a freaking mess. Need a couple frosts to knock down some of this growth. Grainy. Fish ain't here anyway, might as well move. Never heard them. Right, Zyro? Oh, Lord. Let's try to go this way. Production team. Well, somebody's got to do it, Zyro. Somebody's got to give me the information I need. Still a little grainy. What the hell? It's usually clear over here. Let's go out and reconnecting. A little grainy. Something better. Yeah, Mama is at work. She's not going to be able to chat too much. She's just popping in. She usually has us playing and will tell me if it looks like crap. Don't get her started. Randy Rhino, what's going on? Ah, cool. Yeah, she don't tell me when it's clear. She just tells me when it looks like crap. All right. Appreciate the help. You never know when you're out on this lake. Some spots just are bad. Some spots are great, and it seems like it changes daily, which I don't really understand that part. But I have a black jig head that's a little bit lighter than this. I'm thinking since it seems like a subtle bite, I'm thinking maybe I'll try that. But it doesn't have quite the hook gap this does, so I don't know if I'd be successful in landing a larger bass. This is a nice setup to catch a lunker. Heard that from an NJ mechanic down here. They got New Jersey mechanics down in Florida. Yeah, one was Mark in Florida. I'm gonna go kayak Mark's bridge, see if I can get yelled at. Show up. You see the short of him getting in a fight with this kayaker dude. The kayaker was like yelling at Mark for moving. Mark moved 4 feet to his right to cast at a different spot, and this kayaker started yelling at him. It was great. What's up, Rude? Ask the way from billionaires to homeless. What does that mean, Zyra? The wind's really blowing now. Whoever wanted the wind, it's blowing now, guys. Still doesn't make sense. All the way from billionaires to homeless. Oh, there's no noun. There's no noun in that sentence. Come on, fishy. We find them on the same block. That's crazy. He's gonna work out. This is where that bed of activity was. Just a little bit more to the left of it, but the wind will push us right back on it. Yeah, there's definitely some good fish here. I just got slammed again there. Real subtle bite. Using the Crappy Man jigs again out here. Got the little blue cream color one with the sparkles. Got a 32nd ounce jig today. 1/32nd, I guess I should say. With the wind, I'm kind of glad I am now. I was thinking about switching back, but the wind's starting to blow now. So, oh my God, what was that? Right under the boat. Huge fish. Hold on, guys. That was a huge fish. Fishing, not catching. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. You kind of look like that pickerel again, to be honest with you. Pretty close to where we have them on. I'm just going to drift. I'm drifting pretty fast. I'm just going to do a real slow retrieve. Too slow. I'm getting these. Oh, man. Yeah, I was just retrieving. I was just with buttons. Every time I play with buttons, it doesn't end well. I'm going to work this area thoroughly, and then I'm going to head back over to the beaver dam, see if I can get something going over that area of the lake. I feel like the big boys are right out here today. It is almost lunchtime. I'm ready for first lunch, Zyro. You got lunch for me? Wow, we're moving fast. We are moving fast. Might not tell, but when you see these lily pads come into view here in a second, see how fast we're cruising here. I'm going to cast ahead of us and let it drop a bit. FBI agent. I have an FBI agent in here. Can I go with you fishing? Yeah. Yeah, I got an extra concrete block for the anchor, you know. Anchors things down. Make your way to the nearest. What's a Miller's Ale House? Not a big drinker. I'm not sure what you need. I am snagged. I got it. I got her. I got her. Nothing to see here, right? That's right. I love YouTube. I love the IRS. Huge fan of the FBI. Love it. Love it. Love it. Is that like a chain, I guess? That must be a southern thing. Alright, let's go over to the beaver dam. Should have stayed in bed. They ain't biting anyway. Beaver dam is a northern thing. You don't got beaver in Florida? What's up, Austin? Good boy. Oh, my buttocks. There we go. Giving up on that pickerel for today, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, full moon is, could definitely be a factor for sure. It happens. Might be a couple tough days of fishing. We'll see what tomorrow brings, though. Especially if it rains. I'm set on coming out here. Otters and gators and my Nutri-Rats. Gotcha. Do you know what the worst insult you can say in prison? Nah, I have no idea. Oh God, I'm starting to feel like I'm surrounded by clowns again. I'm starting to have that recurring clown nightmare again. Or maybe monkeys. Might be monkeys. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think real FBI agents usually go on YouTube and call themselves FBI agent. That's usually how it goes. Calling someone a wooderhead. What does that mean? Alright, in the beaver dam here. couple taps. More taps. I think they are stacked up in some of these spots. They're just not biting. So I might have to downsize into something really small here and see if we can get it trigger a bite here. Yeah, I'm going to get probably 2 dozen shiners tomorrow. I'm going to get the really small ones and the really big ones. I want to hook up on that pickerel. Catch that big boy before he moves. What's wrong with you, Zyro? You're broken, buddy. Yeah, it's kind of, they seem tight-lipped, and the fish I've caught too have been real. Is that a fish? Yeah, that's a fish. There we go, guys. Little bass on. They've been real, like, subtle hits, these act just like this one too. Real subtle. Flip him in here before he gets off. Belly full of full moon bait right there. There he is. Zyro's PB right there. Woo! Thanks, SB. Yeah, I was just going to switch baits too. Just going to switch lures. Can't switch now. Forgot my glasses. What was cool? I caught a fish. I do catch fish from time to time. Oh, you're getting rain. Send some of that rain to us, Rod. I think you are, right? I think we're going to get it tonight. I got to keep that moving. I'll get snagged in there. Oh. They're in there. They're just being so finicky here. Probably going to switch to the black jig head in a minute. Just go something more subtle and see if we can get him. I did like a hop skip jump. I missed it, I guess. He did a couple off camera. It's hard to catch him on camera though. So. Blowing around here. Let's work it out this way. Hope you're doing good, Rod. Lost a monster pickerel, man. Caught a big one out here today. Would have been my PB, I believe. Got a good look at him in the water. Looked like a pike. I mean, if he was a bass, that thing was a huge bass. It had to have been a pickerel length of him. It would have been a 10-pound bass, but if it was a bass, he would have stayed down and not come up like he did. I'm about to lose this lure anyway, it looks like. Ah, you saw the jump on the release. I thought that was off screen, yeah. Yeah, he did a cool little jump. That was awesome. Hey, actor. Let's fish right off the edge here. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm a little run down. I feel like I'm getting sick. I was going to take today off, but I took yesterday off, so I felt like I better just come out. I'm only going to do like 4 hours. Get rest. I work tonight. I hit it hard tomorrow, I think. I'm going to hit it hard next 2 days, actually. Is that a fish? Let's see if that's a fish. I quit. Getting rain too. Everyone's getting rain. About time. It's so dry around here. There's a fish. Oh, he's off. Dang, that was a nice one too. of these white jigs on. I got these store-bought white, I don't know, they were on sale at Walmart or something. I throw one of those around and see what. I think they're pretty heavy too, though. Let's switch the bait. I'm gonna put a black jig head on. Lighter bait. Gonna finesse. Gonna go to the finesse. No gators here, Al Bundy. Al Bundy scored 5 touchdowns in one game, but he won't go kayaking with gators. Blue one on. I'm gonna go with this black and yellow one first. Now let's go with the blue one. So this jig's about half the weight. Since they've been finicky, I'm just gonna go with something that's gonna fall a little bit slower. Be a little bit harder to cast, but I think it. Even with the wind, I think it's the right way to do it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but it'll probably work. Hey, Raspberry, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in here. It's probably lunchtime over there. I'm not gonna say it. But it's probably at lunchtime over there. That's all I'm going to say. She's in the UK. They're like 6 hours ahead. She's probably about to dig in on an Uncrustable. Oh, man. Tea time. $3.20. Well, I guess I could do math, right? What time is it here? 10, 11, 12. So it's like 5 hours. That's right. Because our time changes next week. Then it's like all goofy because their time don't change the same time we change. A couple weeks, I think it changes. Let's see, if we pick one up here, then we would have made the right choice here. The lighter jig. So yours changed first. That's all right. Now ours don't change till first weekend in November. November 2nd, actually. My son's birthday. My son has a 25-hour birthday this year. That sucker drop. Yeah, they are real finicky. That was another, that felt like a crappie. Mainly for trying to catch crappie today, but I don't know, maybe it's the full moon. They're being real finicky. We usually slay them in here. Okay. I'm gonna keep changing them up. Changing up the lure. This is what I caught my PB white crappie on a few weeks ago. That guy right there. I wish I had a silver jig head though. The sun the way it is today. Right. An extra hour. I don't know. I don't get the whole like, oh, I feel so tired. I don't get it. I feel the same. Some of y'all never lived without a watch. Got to live without a watch a couple times in your life. Get in touch with reality. Throw that watch away. Probably get fired though, I guess, right? Never mind, never mind. Keep that watch on. Holy Lord! What the hell is that? Hold on, y'all. I don't know what that is, but we're about to get into it. We're about to get into it here. Did you guys hear that? It exploded on the topwater like a huge fish. Huge fish, and then it flew over here 30 yards. I never even saw it, but 30 yards over here, it jumped on the dam. I don't know what the heck that thing was. At first, I thought it was the beaver because it was such a loud slam. Huge splash, but it had to be like a big bass chasing bait up on the side. Let's let it get down. It's pretty deep right there. Crazy. Did you hear that? That was a huge spot, and there's no carp here. They're all bass, beaver, or pickerel. That's the options. This is where Kevin had that huge, like, I mean, it looked like a 10-pound largie on. It might have been him. It was right here, too. That's right where he was. Yeah, but a beaver, I've never seen a beaver go that. That was like too fast for a beaver. He went 30 yards within seconds and jumped again. Had to be a fish. I'm guessing he had like a crappie pinned up in the shallows, and it shot to the left, and he just kept going to the left. I don't think it was a beaver. Yeah, this spot's awesome. It's beautiful here. I love fishing this spot. Yeah, UFO. A UFO for sure. There's a fish. Fish on. What a largie. Gyro shaped. Gyro size. Yeah. So the fact that the little bass are up there tells me it's probably a big bass. Snag heaven over here. We'll try to get another one out. Four bass, 2 bluegill. Guess we're bass fishing. Get a good look at this beaver dam while I'm over here. Thanks, Ira. Appreciate that. Fisherman logic. Thank you, SB. Get you pinned. There you go. Oof. Right under the boat. Right under the boat. I'm gonna hit this edge. Sure, if he was on that edge, there's more on this edge today. Wind's blowing right into it. This is the perfect combination right here. The wind's blowing right into this. There should be something half decent in here. Back on me, we hit this side right behind me, right to the side of me, I should say. Get off the edge. It's damn weedy up on the side, but I guess you gotta hit the weeds to catch the fish sometimes. That's the Spirit Zyro. Try off here a little bit. Some days are a grind, I don't know what to tell you. Even in a lake where we slay, you got days like this. Kind of glad it's slow because sometimes it's so crazy in here. I mean, this place is on, like, makes it look like fishing ain't even hard. Then you get days like today, and you're like, oh, it's not a pay lake. When it's on here, you guys are like, what is that, a pay lake? That's just the way it goes. That's fishing. Some days you feel like you're out in a pay lake. Other days you feel like you're fishing in somebody's swimming pool. Hey, you guys all have wrenches, feel free to connect around. A lot of awesome folks in here, and some people trying to get up, to 50 subs to go live, or 100. Check them out. They got content. Give them a sub. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Almost rolled the kayak. I almost flipped that. I almost went past the point of no return. Trying to stretch my back. Usually the fish kind of tell you where they're at out here. You see them jumping, or you see swirls. It's, for the most part, super calm out here. I think we got to go back. We got to go back where we had those bites and where we had that big pickerel on. Post every day at 3. There you go. Something to be said for consistency. There for a while, YouTube was like big time into consistent posting. So I'd post every day at 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. But then, the algorithms switch and adjust, and that no longer does anything for us. My last 3 shorts have been removed anyway, so I took a break from doing shorts. Got tired of it. I'll put them back up soon. Do all that work. A 30-second short takes me like an hour and a half. And, 5 hours of my life just gone with no credit, so it's not worth it. There you are. Try out here a little bit. What's going on, Tom? Good to see you, buddy. Cap cut. Yeah, I've heard a few people that use that. It should blow us where we want to go, so I just want to fish our way there. There's there's definitely one pocket where we were getting on a lot more fish. Tom from MySpace. Yeah, that's Tom from MySpace. Yeah, right, Curly? Somebody that does there's a comedian that does a bit on that. He's probably spent a year milking all kinds of animals. And then at the end of the year, he was like, yeah, it's definitely cows. It's definitely cows. That's the name, right? It was Tom from MySpace. That's the original MySpace guy. Canva, I think. I use Canva. I think you did. No, I don't use Canva. I use Filmora. I pay $20 a month for Filmora. Positive vibes. What is going on? I did just have a bite out there. The Hobbs back. Welcome back. Edited 8 hours of footage. Took me about a day and a half. Yeah. Well, I use it for like a long form. I'm not worried. I don't care about shorts. I do them because I like doing them. Right now I don't like doing them, so I'm not doing them. I do them when I want to do them. But I use Filmora for my long stuff, and I think I use Chip Clip. I think it's Chip Clip. I don't know. For some of my shorts. That one's free. But depending on what I'm doing with it, sometimes I'll go through and use Filmora for the shorts too. 4 bass, 2 bluegills, what we're up to. We lost a monster chain pickerel. He got off at the boat. I'm going to definitely come out with the net tomorrow too. So we've kind of been around the whole lake, and now we're heading back to the spot where we had the pickerel, and we had a lot of bites going on there. So definitely a spot where the activity's at. So we're going to really focus on that for the rest of the time here. Yeah, that's right, Raspberry. You do you. Like, it depends on the video. You know what I mean? Like, for shorts, for me, I just like putting music that I really enjoy to them. And so I'll go back and I'll overlay the music, and then I don't use any AI. I do it all by hand. And I like doing it by hand. I don't like using any type of AI. To me, it's off-putting when I see AI. If I see a video and I know it's AI, I click out immediately. Could care less. I like the art of, like, you know, messing with it. So. Yeah, right? You gotta do what's worth your time. But I do that. Most of my shorts are kind of from our lives, so I do like doing it for the folks who can't watch the live, or the folks who miss it, they get to see it. And that way you're using like that moment in time in a different way. It's not like I'm just clipping it and putting it up there. You know, it's just, a lot of times it's funny stuff. Not always funny, but sometimes it's funny. I'm drifting. I don't want to drift. I want to slow my drift. Slow my drift. Anthony Serrano, what's going on, brother? Oh, you just click. The AI stuff, you just click. You go in these programs, you click in it. It'll basically match it to a song or something, you know. It's pathetic. Yeah, we put a lighter jig head on. We went down to a 1/64th. Like Steve said, I think they're just being real finicky, and someone else said about the bait being out on the full moon. Yeah, these fish are definitely not hungry. They're just biting out of reaction. So, in fact, I just had a touch under the boat. Like, we're gonna get something decent, and it's gonna be on just like what we're doing now, just letting it go on the bottom and real slow twitching. Something's gonna grab it. Largemouth, Zyro, 4 largemouth. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Just kind of taking our time, working the pockets. They're definitely bigger numbers in this patch right here. It's just a matter of getting them to bite. I will switch soon though and put a different, I got a little tiny yellow, like a 1 inch. I may put that on. Did you ever cook pompano on the grill? On the grill, I cooked one on my Coleman, but it was in cast iron on the grill, so not right on flames. But yeah, delicious. They'd be delicious grilled. I put them in, I wrapped them in Reynolds wrap, a little bit of butter and herbs, and then put them in my cast iron because there's one. There we go, fish on. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Another bluegill. Big bluegill. Holy there we go. The size of that bluegill right there, guys. Put him back. There you go. 4 and 3. Thank you, SB. Dang, on the ball, my friend. Good boy. Yeah. What did you catch? Caught 6 rock bass, 3 striped bass, and 8 perch. Nice. You got the hybrid stripers where you are? A little tap right there. Give it some line. Let it get down. I'll tap again. Come on. Spot here. Dahab, I know how that goes, my friend. I know how that goes. I got two kids. They're getting better at this age, but yeah. That's a pretty good day in a short amount of time, man. That's a pretty good day. People tell you how to fish, and when you're fishing with kids, you're like, yeah, you don't know the half of it till you fished with kids. Step 1 is to make sure they're having a good time, or else your day's over right away. Hey, Will, what's going on, buddy? Help there. You all right, Will? Blink once if you need help, Will. Sausage on the grill. Yeah, that's what I mean. You got to make sure they're having a good time first. There's that tap again. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, meant to say hello there. Okay. That makes more sense. Thought you're needing help. Will, we missed my PB pickerel today. Either that or I missed my PB bass. I'm pretty sure it was a pickerel. It was really long. Had them on for a while. They slept while holding their rods. Yeah, mine started before he was even in diapers. He got really into it. We used to take out the stove and cook breakfast out there. And they were hardcore and they didn't even know they were hardcore. They just thought that was normal. Go out there at 3 a.m. and sleep while I make some breakfast. Now we go out to a spot at like 3 o'clock and no one's out there yet. We have the spot to ourselves and we cook. Trained them well. I'm like, see that? If you're gonna eat breakfast, you can just get there early and eat it right where you're gonna go fish that day. Spend the whole day out there. this way. This is where we had the picker on, right here. Right there is where we had the pickerel. Before they were about to sleep, I think they were crazy. They threw with no bait or lure, just a line. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, teach them how to fly fish anyway. Good practice. Slow the drift a little bit here. All right, let's throw a different lure here. I'm going to throw a different minnow shaped lure here. I think I'm going to throw that little yellow guy. Yellow. Caught the first fish on a fly rod. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I like this little yellow. It's got some sparkle in it. Got a black jig head. So black and yellow are one of my favorite color combos. It's one of my favorite. Got a good feeling about this, even though it's a tiny setup. Crappy man lure. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. We got 25 folks in here. We're way behind on the thumbs up today. Probably because I took yesterday off. What's up, Yoshi? Yeah, that's a crappy man jig right here. Crappy man jig. They're gonna play this game with me today. Be real subtle. I'm gonna use something real little. Hey, Sean, welcome in, buddy. You're having a good day. Surprised that got down far enough to get a weed on it. Nice, Stephanie. Yeah, they're good stuff. I'm hoping to do some giveaways soon. I'm buying the packaging probably tomorrow when I pick up the minnows. I think they've got like 10 boxes. So what I'm going to do is start getting these little plastic boxes and then filling them up with different lures to catch a nice mix of fish. And then I'm going to do some giveaways with them. The old whopper plopper. I do not today. I left the bass stuff at home. I wanted to focus on crappie. And as luck would have it, the crappie don't want anything to do. So yeah, these boxes will fit right into the Amazon, or not the Amazon box. They'll fit on these other, the U.S. Postal Services where you pay a flat rate. And I want to do that because there might be a lot of lead in there. From Amazon, the boxes, I don't know what you mean. Do Amazon have boxes? This is from a mom and pop. I'm getting them for 24 cents each. Figured that was a pretty good price. These lily pads blew away. There was a bunch of lily pads here. Am I crazy? They freaking blew away. Yes, do it, Raspberry, do it. Check your freezer. That's the spot. That's the spot to get them. Okay. Plop this one right in this hole here. Reel up on it, let it drop. It's going to be almost like a vertical jig here. Put you guys back on me. I'm going to cast around the side here. Over there is really where I wanted to cast. Yoshi made it to the Delaware. Let the hunt for pickerel begin. Nice. We're gonna get some tomorrow. Huh? I know I'd go to the other lake and catch some, but I really wanted to get them out of here. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I just wish I had like 100% idea. I know what I saw, but you know what I mean. You'd rather see it on camera and then you know. But I know that was a big chain pickerel. There's a little subtle bite. Come on, second. With the wind, some of these weeds are just blown down, but they're still out there. Let's let it drop. Nope, still 4-3. What in the world is pickerel? It's related to a pike, related to a muskie. They don't get as big, but they got really beautiful markings. Core Creek, the spillway, Core Creek, or down on the actual creek? That place is probably stacked up with people with sabiki rigs snagging crappie this time of year. Yeah. Last time I was there, I caught a nice carp right there too. I had a nice multi-species day at Core Creek. Caught like 8 different species there. That's one of my go-tos when everything's frozen up but not good enough to go out and fish. I'll hit that spot because it never freezes. Is that the one with all the rocks? I think that's the one with all the rocks. Dread going there, my feet always hurt. Gonna change pretty soon, right? I may have melted this crappie man jig. His tail doesn't seem to be as flexible as it was. I think I sat him on the dashboard too long. Nice, yeah. There's some big ones in there for sure. But yeah, they snag them like crazy, man. When I was there, there was a dude with a sabiki rig snagging them through the fence. Everything went in the bucket, you know. You know how that goes. You drink some water here. Yeah, the wind's picked up. Family of the Xander. Really? Xander were like walleye. These are in the pike family. Muskie family. Yep, the bucket crew. Exactly right. The bucket crew. Stephanie's lost. Got the blue minnow. That blue minnow, we've caught more big fish on that little blue minnow than any of the setups we have. We could throw the big white curly tail on. What do you think? What's going on, Paul? Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Let's try the blue one first, and if that don't work, then we'll go back to that. We'll try that white one. So you can't go wrong with white. It's a deadly color. Deadly color. Most overrated color of any lure ever made. White. Looks boring. Dom the bomb. What's going on, brother? Now you're gonna hear some wind. Go back up into it. The wind is really swirling today. try that one next. We'll throw this one around since we already got the right jig head on for this minnow. I still got that pickerel in the back of my mind. Pickerel love that thing. This is the minnow we caught that 4-pound largemouth on. With the yellow head, and we got the black head that's a little bit lighter on there right now. That white one's a little bit heavier too. Curly tail ought to slow it down though. Hit that shadow over here, give it a cast. Try not to break my rod in half. Idiot. I'll twist it up. What did I do? What did I do? I skeetered it. Skeetered it. Boogered it all up, guys. Give me a second here. What the frick? How's this happen? There we go. Hey, Samuel, welcome in. PA Outdoors is a great channel. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, SB. They're local, I think. I think I remember. I think I got confused. All kinds of awesome little day trips around Pennsylvania. And he also, don't let him fool you. He's a half decent angler right there. He says he's the world's worst, but nope, he's pretty good. He knows his stuff. He came out with me one day. We fished for pickerel together. He slayed him. Don't let him fool you. He knows what he knows how to do it. There we go. Right in the shadow. Gotta be one in there. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, he calls himself the world's worst fisherman. That'd be a great channel name. I'd give him a run for his money today, though. I blame the fish, but probably getting blurry down the side of the lake again. $98 thumbs up, close to 100, probably 99 on some of your sides. I still see 98. Appreciate it, guys and girls. Right on the edge, gotta be one in there. Yo, G-Dad, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. We're going to head the other side of the lake. These fish aren't participating. I mean, I know we don't have reception down here. You're supposed to fish the side of the lake that the wind's blowing on. That's like, Bass Holio 101 fishing, but we don't got reception down there, apparently. G-Dad's got a great channel. He's got a great channel. Off we go. Not even going back over. Not even going back over to the beaver dam. Screw that spot. It's just not producing today. I'm gonna go back to the willow tree. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should sit out in the middle over there. We could have some luck out there. I don't know. They're not really catching on the dock. It's my other spot I like. There's Sam still hanging out. Appreciate that. Let me get you a wrench, Samuel. You've been hanging out a while. Welcome to the club. That way you can connect around to some of these other channels if you'd like. Throw this minnow out the back. Maybe we'll catch something on the troll. Got about an hour to fish yet. Got plenty of time. We can get onto a pile of them. Yeah, at least we're not skunked. It's my fault, Will. I'll wait till the wind's done. It's my fault, Will. This idea crept into my mind. Not today, but sometime this week I was going to make a go of catching 200 crappie in one day here. Because we caught 100 pretty easily. And I thought, I wasn't even trying to crappie fish half the day. It only became a competition when somebody said it was a competition. So if I start from the beginning, I'm like, man, we could get 200. All right, we're back, I guess. I'm going to put the kayak on. We'll get the heck out of here. We'll try another spot real quick. Got black screen. I couldn't get it to work. Not in the mood to deal with it. Did that last week too, I don't know. There's a couple of creeks nearby. I might show up and throw a few casts there before we call it a day. I don't know yet. We'll see. Or I might just end it. Get this loaded up. Throw right there. Go after some smallmouth bass maybe in a minute. That's what I'm thinking. Smallies down the road. A couple bass.
Need some rain to wake things up.
Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow's better. I did have a nice pickerel on. It's been ages since I got a nice pickerel here.
What's that?
I had a nice pickerel on now. It's been ages since I saw a pickerel here.
Oh, wow.
I'm catching down the road, but he's been here back in the day.
down the road. That's where I go
Yeah,
sometimes.
there's a lot of them in there, but there's a monster in here. I fish this, consistently. I haven't seen one in here in a decade.
Yeah. You said back in the day, how far back you gone?
I guess 2000 around there. I guess.
Yeah.
Because I just got a kayak this year and I haven't had one since about then when I had my old one.
Yeah.
And I had a boat, but you can't, that's how
I
not
used
gonna-
to fish that White's Mill back in the day before it was even a park.
Yeah.
And it was loaded. I'm talking like
I remember you could
35
just,
years ago.
where you could walk up on that bank in that first tree and just sit there and catch crappie all day long.
Yeah.
Big ones too.
Yeah. What happened to those good old days, huh? Well, see you later. I'm going scout and I can't kayak anymore. It's just too hard on my body.
Right now, some days, like last week, I sat there and caught over 100 crappie right off the dock. So if they're there, they're there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they ain't always there.
All right. Well, hey, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Almost done, guys. Almost done. All right, let's see what I'm gonna do. There's so many fish you could walk on the back of the other side of the ocean. Hopefully you guys are back. I can see you all now. And my screen looks a little dark. I don't know what's going on. It has something to do with like when you lose signal, because it always starts out with the old, do you want to end the stream? I'm like, no, I would like to be live. And then it'll let me come back up, but it'll be a black screen. I don't know. I get it every once in a while. I've gotten it 2-3 times recently. We're gonna head down the road. The other lakes, I'm not gonna hit the other lake. I think I want to drive down to one of the creeks here, and maybe scout out, hit another, trying to trick you. Maybe try a different spot that I haven't normally fished, and just kind of go for a walk, go down and cast. I don't know, we'll see. Or I'll hit my old spot and walleye lake. We could go out to the lake with walleye stocked in it, but I did more research on that glacier. That was we were chasing ghosts, man. There are no walleye in that. I researched it. I know Lee researched it. I know Len researched it, and a lot of people researched it, and it says it's stocked. But I got it on good word that they are not stocked in there. So you can't go by the government website. They're just dead wrong sometimes. Yeah, I'll be deer hunting, I think Friday this week, Glacier. I'll be on the member side. It won't be all day. And I don't feel like hunting when the FedEx guy's coming by my house. But I'll get out there first couple hours of the morning. Oh yeah, G-Dad, we got fall here for sure. Alright, now where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going that way. I'm gonna go down to the creek. We're gonna lose signal for a little bit going this way though. Yeah, Glacier. Oh, Jimmy. I think you were the one telling me about I I got the back straps. This was probably the smallest skate I've filleted ever, but I did get back straps out of it. It was a clear nose skate. I cut down the backbone. I mean, they were maybe an inch and a half wide, but maybe like 7 inches long. So there was more meat under there than I kind of thought would be there. So on a big skate or a Stingray, I can imagine there's a lot there. I know he's talking about venison. It made me think of skate because Jimmy and I were talking about skate backstrap. Yeah, it was surprisingly a lot of meat right there. It's all good, Stephanie. Yeah, it just made me, you know how I am, man. I just am like, find all the meat you can. Moose hunting, nice. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna hit that lake again, but we're coming back with shiners. I'm gonna, and hopefully the light's better than it was today. We just laid there recently, so should be back now, Jimmy. Should be back. Yeah, we lose signal a couple times on this stretch. Don't look like nothing down there. Awesome, appreciate it, Jimmy. You know where we are. We're down on the U right now. I'm just looking for some holes. Maybe a hole that I don't hit as often. Make sure I can get out of here if I pull down in this hole. Yeah, as long as I park like that, I can get out of here. I think this is the spot we used to park and fish right at the bank, right from the back of her car, but they chained it off like knuckleheads. What if a wild bear? Now we got a better chance of getting attacked by a dog, somebody's dog back here. All right, let me get the recharger up here. We'll take a walk down here and take a few calls. Give me a second. We're just exploring now, guys. We're just exploring. I'm probably going to get yelled at because there's a lot of weird Boy Scout guards here. I don't know what the hell the deal is, but they try saying you can't fish here. Even though you got the state stocked flags all over the trees. I'm sure they'll come explain the rule to me again. I'll act like it's the first time I ever heard it. I just keep saying, what? Why? Why? What? What and why? Give it a shot. Yeah, flashlight cops. Not even allowed to carry. Got that right. Okay. Get you guys set up here and then I'll put the camera on. I don't want any more vomiting episodes on my live. I gotta carry the charger and the thing. All right, here we go. New spot. We have not fished this spot with y'all before. Oh man, they put this thing up just high enough that you throw your back out trying to get over it. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got here? Dramamine, yeah, get the Dramamine ready. See some moving water. Just don't know how to get out there. Yeah, we'll see how the signal goes. Signal's spotty in this body of this creek. Never tried going live up here though. I would imagine it's even worse than the other spot. I could be wrong. Kind of want to fish right there. I didn't bring the waders today. This is plan W. Oh, man, this water's so shallow. This is supposed to be like a waterfall right there. Look at that. So far, so good. This is crazy. Thanks, Jamie. Can't believe how low this is. Deep enough to even hold anything? Might be something down there. All right, take a few casts. Why not? Just bear with me. I got to get you guys on level ground here. All this set up so we can take one cast and say, oh, there's no fish here. Get you guys back in a second. Okay. So far, so good. Sweet. Oh, there's a fish. Fish on. Little red breast. You guys there? We got a signal? There he is. Red-breasted sunfish. Guys might be frozen. I better refresh. You look live. I'll just assume I'm fishing for real. Straight away. Look at the colors on this guy right here. If you're there. If you guys still exist. Beautiful. Anybody there? Anybody? Anybody still there? You guys still there? Or did everybody leave? I think everybody's gone. I think we lost signal. All right. Looks good. All right. All right. Did you guys see the fish? Still here? All right. Cool, cool. Jerry Evans, what's going on, buddy? We got 2 red breasts out of here. We're going to head up. It looks beautiful out here. I don't know if we'll be able to keep a signal. Awesome, G-Dad. Appreciate it. I got to really thread the needle with this cast. I don't know if you can even see what I'm dealing with out there. But, I mean, there's just not a lot of deep water. The deep spot, of course, is right where that root system is. Looks like it wants to eat this jig. That ought to get a fish. Close enough, anyway. I hate to move because I don't know how the signal's going to be. But anyway, let me get you guys, just turn you all like this. Let's go this way. Ah, you little bastard. You little bastard. Flight of the Navigator. What you guys thinking? The freaking rock pile. Okay. It's crystal clear. I don't see any fish in there. Doesn't mean they're not hiding. You guys ready to get up there? We'll go climb some rocks. Appreciate that, Army Mom. I think we got to go up there. I see moving water. You guys ready for an adventure? I know I am. I know my ankles aren't, but I guess we have to. The thing when you get this water like this, I mean, it just takes one spot. It takes one spot to have fish in it, and it's going to have a pile of fish in it. And you could even catch a trout up in this body of water. That would be pretty awesome. I'd be super stoked to catch a trout up here. It's hard to fish any spot that has holdovers because they just usually don't have signals. Here we go. We'll do the best. If we lose signal and it gets horrible, just let me know. You see what this would look like when there's running water. These rocks, typically the water is, 4 feet up. This is all structure. Really just looking for the first deep hole that holds fish. We're casting. Really want to spook them all out though. Oh, this looks beautiful. So you keep going though. It's going to be better up there. It's going to be better up there with their signal, I know it. Look like I'm walking around with an IV. I got a freaking charger here like an idiot. Ooh. What's up, Dwight? Stuck? What do you mean? Why do I look stuck? Are you talking about the signal or what? I'm not stuck. Climb like a frickin' mountain goat, brother. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Get you guys down somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna turn the camera off for a second. I'll be right back. All right. Do this without breaking an ankle. Hey, like, welcome back, my friend. This spot's pretty crazy. Gotta be some fish in there. Right away. Fish on. Oh, fish off. It's just a wee one. There he is. Oh, he kicked it. He kicked it. He kicked it. Got to be a good fish up there. Vertical jig. I see some fish right here. There's definitely some fish in there. Got to trick them into biting. So many boulders here. I think I really just have to jig around these boulders. You know they're under there. I can see him following it. He's just not biting it. Probably need something a little more realistic in here. I thought I could find some fast water where they wouldn't have a choice. They'd have to bite real quick. You guys want to go up on these rocks? We can head upstream. If anyone's still in, you guys let me know. We could fish upstream if you want. Go climb the boulders. Entertainment, what's going on? You guys are being all quiet. I guess we'll go up. I don't know. You guys ain't talking. I'll go where I want to go then. I'll go wherever I want. Let's get the camera turned around. Get your Dramamine. If you got Dramamine, take it now. Because we going up there. Ah, weather's beautiful. It's even like it's in the 80s. It's going to be hot, last hot day, and then we're getting rain tomorrow. But it's always cool on this creek right here. So it's probably only in the 70s here. Yeah, this would be a good spot. Sleuth for gold. Look Look at that white water up there. I ain't lying. Look how deep it is right there. Can't tell me there's not a trout hiding in there. I mean, it's aerated. Yeah, gee, Dad, this is 4 or 5 foot low, at least. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. You know there's a fish in there. Got a cast in there. Hold on. Got to put everything down. Be right back. Whoop, wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Got to adjust everything, every single spot, so my tripod doesn't fall in the damn water. Check. Okay. See if we can get anything out of it. Yeah, we got one. We got one. We got one. First cast. Third red-breasted sunfish right there. Whoops, sorry, buddy. Right away. We got smallmouth bass. Oh, this is cool, guys. This is really cool. There's gonna be all kinds of weird fish stuck in this little hole, but nice smallmouth bass right there. Oh, that was a big fish. That was a big fish. That was Zyro's PB I just caught, guys. He said that was his PB. Zyro's nose would probably start bleeding if he ever climbed this high. Alright, a couple more casts, then we're going to move up. We call creeks creeks. Creeks. We call creeks creeks. Creeks. It's too early to be drinking, Zyro. Oh, that was a great cast. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, good fish, guys. Oh, he's off. He's off. He was a monstrosity. Whoo. Get one more good cast in here before we move. All right, let's move. Let's move. I'm rock fishing, pretty much. Pretty much. This is where we're fishing, guys. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. I did have a really nice fish on. I don't know if you guys saw that. Probably. Looks like Minecraft fishing at this point. But check out this right there. Yeah, for real, Nathan. I might have to come up here. But look at that. Beautiful. Is that a sycamore? Coming right out of the rock there. Oh, don't worry about me, guys. My middle name is Safety. Literally Safety. They call me BS for short. There's another little hole right there. Let's go up this way. Really hate that I have to put the camera down every 2 seconds. I wish I had my chest mount working. But my chest mount is a piece of crap. Got to come around and blow the whole spot out in my free head. It's like, this spot's worth 2 casts. 2 casts in this little hole. Think there's any fish in it? Good fish in there, Skeeter. Why'd you tell me to fish there? It's such a bad idea. Okay. Get you guys propped up so we can walk 5 feet and stop again. Hey guys, this is Skeeter, stealth camp number 32 tonight, right here. Going big. Oof. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I could clear this back in the day on my bike. I'm going to just hit some of these holes up here. I swear there's water here, guys. It might not look like it, but there is. There's water. 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 crazy out here. I don't want to go down there. There's like a path there with some holes. Take you guys with me. This is why I need the chest mount. Can't be doing this crap with a tripod. Down there's some holes that look good. The goat is back. So I was just trying to vertical jig some of these spots. This rock is like really slippery here. When it's got that coloration, it's usually bad. And my hands are full, so I don't have any way of balance. If I jump on one of these rocks are slippery, I am screwed. Try to hold things in one hand. Shoot. She's oh man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back across. Oh, guys. Shit. Let's roll for this shit. Made it. Gonna get all the way over here and y'all be like, hey, you don't got a signal. Ooh. Ooh. Right here. That's the hole I want right there. Look at that. That's gonna have fish. Bear with me, guys, and get you guys adjusted here. I am a professional. Don't try this at home. I raced mountain bikes for years. Get you guys back here. Yeah. I had my pro card. I fished for a long time growing up. Never made the Olympics, but I was 11th at one point. Can you guys see down there on that rock? Yeah, let me try to get down there. Ooh, yeah. All right. I wonder what that other spot looks like. Top over there. Sorry, I'm not going to keep up with chat for a few moments here. I try not to die. I do really want to catch a fish, another fish out of here. You guys see down there? I don't know if you're really high enough up to see. Too old for this crap, guys. Don't do anything bad on the new ankle. Okay, let me get back up over there. Hey, princess! What is going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you guys are good. Skeeter, you know where I'm at. You know where I'm at? I might need you to come get me. Take me to the hospital. Chaos Goat, what's going on, brother? Just trying to find the spot to put my kayak in. Whoa, a little slippery here. Where are we going here? Sorry if it's bumpy. Just trying not to die. Okay. I don't know which side I want to get on. Probably the side. Well, let's keep going up this side. What the heck? Can't be any worse than what we already crossed. Yeah, rest my arms, guys. Sorry. Arm's about to fall off, holding everything in one arm. We got 3 red breasts out of here. That's all we've caught for efforts. That was not good. That was not good. Hold on, guys. All right, well, there goes our fan. Broke that. That's useless. So, that was great. Backup battery now, so we'll be dead soon. We'll try to catch something before it dies on us. Fish on. Oh, fish off. No, I didn't. I crashed out. Can you guys see me now? Yeah, I lost my fan and the cord got caught on the rock and the fan went swimming, so it's shot. That's my backup battery, my light, everything. So I gotta go to Walmart and buy a new freaking backup battery now. Number 4 redbreast out of here. There he is. You guys can see that all right with the sun, but beautiful fish. Molly. All right, Zyro, this is the smallmouth. This is our second smallmouth bass. So we're 4, 3, 4, and 2 for the total score today, if anybody wants to post it up. But there we go. Elkie. Sicko wants to watch me kiss fish. Had enough of snags. Really don't want to go over there. Look out, I got. Not a warmouth. Two smallmouth bass, 3 redbreast sunfish, or 4 redbreast sunfish. I don't know, is that the total? I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Who cares? You guys like this type of fishing? I mean, we could spend days doing this type of stuff if you like it. It's a lot of work physically, but I enjoy this stuff. We could head all the way up and down this. There's gonna be a whole lot of like rough signals and all that stuff. Might be some fish over here. I mean, there's a lot of fish in this creek, so if we were to spend a day hiking up and down here, we're going to find a hole that's going to have a ton of them. 4 largemouth, 3 bluegill, 4 redbreast, 1 smallmouth. I'll take it, Zyra. It was 2 smallmouths, but you missed the first one. You were taking a nap, but that's close enough. A lot of nice bass up there. Let me go over here. Let's see if I can get on the other side of this rock over here. I might be able to, that might be fishable. Yeah, freezes over. Yep. Most of it does. There's pockets because it's, you know, it's so coming out of the ground. It's cold in the summer, a little bit warmer in the winter, but it's still, for the most part, gets ice. Good trout stream. Red breast sunfish right there, beautiful fish. Get them back. It's a nice little pocket of water there. Could be something good hiding in there. You guys can see that. Really hard to see that. If you come out this way a little bit, you might be able to see around it. A little bit of flow of water coming in, and then there's a big old rock there. Hey, Paul, this is what stuff you find up around you probably. It's pretty rare around here. There's not a lot of boulders around here. It's just kind of a weird spot. I'm right on the other side of this route. Got him. Got him. He was hiding right under that boulder I was standing on. We got him. Oh, yeah, you're right. I've been up there too. Yep. There we go. Another red breast right there. Beautiful fish. I don't know if any further or not. See if we get another one out of here. That's a little chunkier right there. A little chunkier than the other guys. Beautiful fish. Yo, John Peterson, what's going on? Bye, Felicia. What are you talking about? Never know what she's talking about. Gemini, what's up, Gemini? I don't know. I hope you're right, Zyra. I'm just pinning them up at this point. Whoops. Accidentally reported them. Bye, Zyro. Nice knowing you, buddy. Hit the wrong button. FBI is going to show up at your door now. One more cast on that side of the pool, and then we're going to move down. They all sick of my minnow. Let's move. Now let's go up. What the hell? Let's keep going up. Hey, Myra. Welcome in. Welcome in. Another great day out here. Breaking crap. What can I say? What can I say? Let's try to go up through the woods maybe. Ouch. Shit. freaking ankle. That's the pool we were just fishing. Nice little deep hole and some fresh mountain water flowing into it. Just want to get on the upper side of this, and hopefully we can then cross the creek up here without falling in again. I didn't really fall in. My cord just kind of got hung up. Took my phone in, took my tripod in. What's up, Jackson? Enjoy your break, brother. Appreciate you coming in on your break. This looks good. Oh, God, it's hot up here. Get some shade. Let's get you guys all set up here. Yeah, we should be able to yank some fish out of here. Who's gonna fire me? No one's gonna fire you. I accidentally reported you. Cyber police are coming for you, Zyra. Rip it through the shower over here. Oh, he went for it. He went for it. Oh, he nailed it. Oh, he's off. Man, that was Irish PB too. I lost it. That dude was 3 business days late. You see him hit my lure after I took it away. You guys have signal here? Maybe not. Got a snag, y'all. Got a snag. I'm gonna go try to work it out. Oh, a fish had it. A fish hit it. I'm gonna head upstream here. See a little more flow. The water pinches up here. I think it should be deeper. I think we're close to really good water here. I don't know, Zyra. Is it that bad? Signal so bad you can't even see? Oh, look at those. There are some big boys right there. Appreciate that, Alice. Oh, I just stepped in the water. Oh well. Oh well, for trying to stay dry today, guys. There's a fish. What do we got? Try to go between these rocks here. Over the rock, maybe. Over the rock. We got him. Another red breast. Beautiful red breast right there. We zoomed out all the way. I feel like we're zoomed in. It's blurry. Oh man, I don't know what to tell y'all. We try to go stand on top of this rock. I can only do so much. They're in here thick too. Kneel down. Hopefully it's a little bit better out here. Nice hole right here. Hey, thank you, Zyra. That spot right there is where they're hiding. See some dark oh, there was a hit. Saw two catfish when we walked up on the spot. They went under that boulder. If I had a worm or something, I could probably catch a kitty cat out of here right now. You know those catfish got to be hungry. You're working off your free membership. That's what you're doing. We're going to die soon. This thing's going to die. Let's keep going upriver. As long as there's anyone in here wanting to see this crap, I'll just keep fishing until we die. Leave my fan back there. It doesn't work anyway. Ooh, look at this spot. Beautiful up here. Oh, there we go. Screen's black, guys, so I can't see anything anymore. You probably got like a minute or two before we completely die out. I was going to take a few casts here, but I want to say thank you for everybody coming in. I hope you're facing the right direction. I think you are. Yeah, I think you are. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll be live. We'll get some shiners. Shiner to catch that pickerel with some big bass. And we'll take the crappie jigs as well. Gotta be one in there. Last cast here. That doesn't count. Get out of here. Let's go back and get our broken fan. Call it a day. I don't know if anyone's even in here anymore. Somewhere in here there's some 4 or 5 pound smallies that got to be hiding somewhere. There's some big boys that live in this creek. But honestly, when it's low like this, they're probably sitting under a rock in one spot, just eating every other fish smaller than them. They're not going to be interested in much. You have to trick them with like a big dead sunfish or something, a live sunfish. We got to cross the creek somewhere. Busted fan. It's not like, look at all the water coming out of it, freaking thing. Well, we ain't dead. We're heading home, guys. Live's over. Back to the car. Got the charger on at least. What's up, TV? Jerry Boston. What's going on, brother? I went into the light pretty much, man. Oh, Lord. What are you going to do? Some days are better than others. It was fun until it wasn't. Until I broke my charger. So, tomorrow will be a battle. Might run over to Walmart if I have time. Buy a new charger. We'll be live tomorrow either way. We'll figure it out. Go down this road. Just see if anything's going on at the other spot. Appreciate you guys. You guys make it fun even on the bad days. I love that stuff, getting out and getting over the rocks and exploring. I do love that stuff. But not when my phone's on 5% and I gotta have it plugged in. It was stupid, but it is what it is. I gotta figure out why my phone only holds a 3-hour charge. I used to be able to run live for like 8 hours. All of a sudden I get 3 hours. I gotta check all the settings. Usually I have Bluetooth off. People flying. 25 mile an hour speed limit. You can just pound sand. I'm going. I'll end the live when I get home, guys. I don't want to tool with it while I'm driving. I didn't know if it would even come back up. Figured I'd come back up. Sorry, I'm not dead. Tomorrow's going to be a long one. I got to check the weather out. The only thing that could screw it up is the rain. Pretty waterproof, but we might have to lake fish for 3 hours and then end it in a tent, carp fishing, something like that. Dang, that's a big deer. We'll see what the weather does tonight. But I'm gonna go home, get some lunch, do my exercise, and go to work. It's heating up. Alright, y'all, I'm going to shut her down. Have a great day, everybody. And I'll hope to see you in the next one. I'm sure I'll be in somebody's chat. I'll hop in somebody's live while I'm eating lunch here. See some of y'all there, I'm sure. Peace out, everybody.